Welcome everyone. How are we doing today? Hello. Oh, you know what? You probably won't see me very well because the camera's deciding to be a little shy. Try this thing. There we go. That seems to be better now. Hey everyone. Pet Gamer, I'm back here again. Try to remove this from this area here, and we will start our stream. Trying to move stuff around. Way too busy here, in my opinion, so therefore it makes it a bit harder for me to actually get anything I need done. But okay, look what have it. Haha, hardy har har. A lot of this is because I am busy with stuff that I need done. So I just need to have a day to be able to do all this, kind of clean this out. But we are here today to clear out some of the missions we have, as well as getting to Hunter rank 999. After overcoming the challenge that was the using no healing items on Gogmazios, that kind of like took me out a little bit. So we're here, we're going to enjoy our time, we're going to go ahead and, of course, we're going to be playing this game, obviously. We're going to have a good time at this point. So, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and start this, and we're going to start with an open lobby as well. So, if you guys do want to join, you are free to do so, since this is platform neutral, or, cross-platform. We don't have to worry about any restrictions. Go ahead and get that started here. Right. I would say wish me luck, but I think at this point that's going to be a given because you don't know how these fights are going to be. I'm actually in the middle of spring cleaning, in a way. I got some stuff I got to get rid of, so. What I do know is that our local Goodwill is going to be getting a lot more stuff. A lot more stuff from possibly me. We will see. But what you guys will see is this lovely thing called a session ID. They call it a lobby ID. It's the same thing. Alright. So here is the session ID. And welcome. How's it going, Nobnard? Alright. Nice. If you're lurking, that's fine. Alright. Let's do this. While I... Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I've been hearing that people have been getting sick lately, so I definitely won't say that it's you. Like you're one of many right now that I've talked to that been under the weather, but I do hope you get better. My wishes for your speedy recovery. Alright, so now that we have all that out of the way, we are ready to start our journey. So, main goal is to essentially get to 999. I don't know if we're actually going to be doing that. Obviously, we're not going to do it, but I'm going to try to see what we can do to get to that point.
And request complete.
I do have a bunch of missions to do, so we got that going for us. Ooh, this is free? Well, I can't say no to free. Great way to start the stream. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you took the day off of work, man. If you didn't, I mean, obviously that's fine. You just have to manage it, but yeah. Hopefully you were able to recover throughout the day. Not have to do too much. Alright, let's get all the little stuff here out of the way. Boom. Alright. Let me see, what do we have here? Ooh, we do have a 9. Got a 9 Dahad. I don't know if I want that. But the Hitabami on the other hand, this actually could be a yes for us because we get a guaranteed Wyvern gem. And it is a little bit easier for us. So, I mean, either way, like, this actually works too. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, begin field survey. So we don't have the ability to save, huh?
Yeah.
That's the case. Let me see why. That would be why. Yes. Old. Let's do least attempts left. This is the last one for this one. Okay, cool. So then these would obviously, yeah, okay, sweet. So this would actually be pretty cool because then we can actually bring people in and eventually have everyone have fun. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Take a look at... Bring all of that in. You know what? Sure. Alright, yep. Fine by me. Those in, that. Yep, those. We'll bring all 3 of them. That in as well. Because most of the time we're probably going to be running into... Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go with this. Alright. Oh, this is actually a buffing item. Oh, I know why. It's because we don't have the other one. Yeah, we don't actually have, like, the other item. Oops. Right. Reset there for a second. There we go. That's fine. Or... You know what? Why not? We'll just put this over here with this. Organize everything. We'll do that as well. And you will just be here because why not? You'll follow suit because why not? Alright, so we have everything we need. For the most part, this should cover all of our healing items. I don't think we can go any higher than that. Yeah, can't. Okay. Means I actually want this to go here. Alright. Yep, so that's going to be all of our stuff there. Now as for this. This, I believe, was the... yes. This must be the agitate is best. Agitate, either agitate in defensive mode, or agitate, or defense is the best offense. It's gonna be one of those two. Since this is the Folgers, yeah, agitate in defense. We get that extra stamina bar, as well as, you know, the crazy boost. That is the entire lineup. You see here, the Ray Dow. Yes, now I know why. If we did this for latent power. Huh. So this is an interesting bit. Counter-Strike, although Counter-Strike is pretty good. Could actually potentially go with that. Because we constantly do get knocked back quite a bit, so let's see if we can build something here that can possibly give us like a lot of stuff. Kind of wondering what we... I do like myself a good flare build. Because like flare is actually good once you start putting it together. So it's exactly what we might be doing. Yeah, putting ourselves together a flare build. And actually flare can go really well, can get paired really well with weakness exploit too. So let's see, what are we actually going to do then for that? Go ahead and wipe all these. We're going to have a clean slate here. Honestly, I think I should have like a build that doesn't have anything, and then be like, yep, this is that. It's our reset build. In fact, we're going to be doing that right now. Yes, we're going to load this up. We're going to call it... This literally has like nothing to do with any of our builds. So we're just going to call it a reset. So this is literally just that. When we want to change something or, you know, get some new stuff, then we'll do that. Okay. So this gives us 2 levels of flinch free. Flinch free is actually pretty good here. Tripping is reduced to knockbacks. Although I did learn here that it doesn't actually do what, you know, World does. World's flinch free actually has some insect buffs that would, like, you know, additional things, I should say. So I think it's like another level of like wind tremor or wind resistance, tremors, and earplugs, I believe, are the 3 skills that the insect buffs give when you have your flinch free. But ideally in that game, flinch free is only really useful for like 1 level if you're an insect glaive user, just because you don't want to be knocked back all the time. That's the only real reason why you would have 1 level in there. Otherwise, 3 levels, not really super necessary unless you want to like go all in on the insect buffs. Then you could do it. But there's like other ways you can make yourself better. So, interesting little tidbit there. But I want to see what we could actually put together. We could do a 4-ray build if we wanted to, because like 4-ray is pretty good here. If we wanted to go poison or paralysis, we could do a weakness exploit here as well. You see,
Agitator and recovery speed. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why. Duh. Whoops. Okay. So we have Flare and Part Breaker. So Flare and Part Breaker would actually be pretty decent. Except I wouldn't be using Part Breaker. That'd be the unfortunate part. Wide Range and Divine Blessing. That's actually really good. This gives me... Actually, hold on for a second. This is only one level. This is one level. But let me just check something. I'm kind of wondering if we should go the one level or if we should go the 2 levels. We could possibly go the 2 levels. But I want to check something. Constitution. Constitution is pretty good. Earplugs. Nope. Alright, now I do know her elements after taking damage do dragon element effects. Ooh, that could be good if we have that. While active, deals extra dragon damage after dealing enough elemental damage. Slightly increases dragon attack. Increases additional dragon damage. Okay, further increases additional damage. Greatly increases dragon. This could be good if I was going to go all in on that. Alright. I think I've seen an item. Yes. I did see this. I'm kind of wondering, because I did see this. Could go this route. Could go this route. I will check. And then we will see if this is the route we're going to take. Because honestly, we do have something like this, which is like really good too. By the way, if you ever want this item, you're going to get the Hawkheart Jacket Alpha through a side quest with Gemma. She actually has you do like a what is it? A pageant show? Basically show off your drip. So she's gonna basically have you take part in a drip competition where you gotta go and seek out specific pieces of armor from monsters in order to go to like a pageant show. And then you have to show off your build that she basically helps you make. And after that, you get this, which, believe it or not, I thought this was like, ah, ha, ha, funny. You get this, but this actually isn't that bad. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, this is pretty good. You know what? Now that I think about it, I want that one. Oh, give me that one item. Oh, that one piece of armor. I actually want to try something here. Blight resistance. We could do blight resistance. And then where's it? Go that route. And then I don't know. We'll find another piece here. What is this one? Raydell's Volt. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We could do that. Alright, now if we're doing this just for the sheer reason for like, oh, I don't know, having just the highest decoration, then sure, we can do heroics. I literally will not take advantage of heroics for the most part. Let's see. Actually just go, why even bother doing any of this? Well, we can just go down this route. I already have 3, so we actually don't need this. Although that is a pretty nice spread of decoration. Ooh, yes, we can do that. Alright. As it stands... Okay. as it stands, we currently have the following skill. We have none of these. Oh, wow. So we have, like, none of these skills. We do have 2 for Lord Soul. Technically, I do have a weapon with... I technically have a weapon with Ray Dow's Voltage. So, because we do have that, this will count. Count that. Which means that... Dang it, man. If that's the case, then that means that we have latent power that we're going to have to lean into if we want to take advantage of that. Yeah, because that's what Ray Dow's Voltage is supposed to be, is latent power. But we have 0 of that. What I do see here is that no matter what, we have maximum Convert Element and Stamina Surge. So we might just make this a dragon build. Not gonna lie, this looks a lot like a dragon build. And the good thing here is with the Blazing Lyle, or Liel, we will have Warflame Torrents. So maybe we can get away with that. Or I could probably just do this. Yeah, we could do that. Because I don't really need... Because I don't actually need that one, like the one skill that comes from him. Yeah, Maximum Might. I just don't use Maximum Might, so like there's no need for it. And we can easily fill in that space with Stamina Surge. So let's see what we got here. We could do... I mean, we could do another Rathalos Coil. Like, that would be kind of cool. Let's see here. Full Specialist, this is always a good one. Constitution. The Bale Flang card. Oh yeah, if I wanted to go into that. Shagama. Ooh, does Shagama? Oh, there's our Stamina Search right here. Okay. Actually, yeah, that could be it. Like, there's our Stamina Surge. Plus, we got some other skills. Blessed Wrist Chain. Dude, this is crazy how the skills that are on this. That's actually crazy. Let me see. Ray Sandquan. Dang it, we could do this too. I can't run away from Ray down. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants. I'm gonna reach out to Raider and see when he wants to do the War of the North. Yeah. Oh, go ahead, man. I would definitely like to do that. Last Friday was pretty cool. Something temporarily grants you element effects. Okay. The while active increases elemental attack and resistance to element taken. Okay, that's not exactly what we want. Because that only just gives us the boost from that specific element. A Gog is actually not going to be useful. Not in this scenario. Let's see here. Okay. Coalescence actually could be a good skill to have too. Arc Vulcan, Coil, Beta. Okay. What did that? The Rural Coil? What did that? Let me see. Do we have... Which is really good. Pieces of armor. I swear, I thought we did have it. Those are the Gogs. Yeah, these are... Wait, these are Coil Beta. Tell me we don't have... There it is. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, so this is Elemental Absorption. Alright, so we would actually need to fight like dragons in order to gain the benefit of dragon. Cool. Cool. Ray as well. We do another Ray. Check legs for a second. Flare and Blight. Actually would not be a good idea to have Blight in here. Would actually be pretty bad of an idea. So can't use that. Unless... Actually, hold on. We could possibly use that. But we'll see what other options we have here. Okay, so Stamina Surge, Part Breaker, don't want Part Breaker. Elemental Absorption. Absorption is maxed out. So we don't want that. Coalescence and Surge. Actually, Coalescence and Surges would be really good. Actually would be good. Alright. Quick Sheath and Agitator. Ooh, that would be pretty nice. This is Ray. This is Ray. Ray Dow, of course. Alright. And then, based off of what we currently have for our skills, what do we have for this one? The 1 weakness, exploit, and 2 those. Ooh. But this could be good. We're going back to this. We're going back to this again. Hey, Tunoxus, how are you doing? I am trying to figure out like a nice little like comfortable medium for all of the like a build that I'm going to just throw out there and just see how it does. But yeah, currently we're just throwing stuff together, but I want like some level of flow to it. Like I definitely don't want things to just be tossed to the wind. So we're just gonna see if we can give like a random build a try. It might turn into something actual, like an actual build. But yeah, we're just kind of seeing stuff. Let's see what we could do here. Let's see. Actually, what are the skills we have here? So this is Divine Blessing. We've prioritized. But how are you doing, man? How's the grind on Final Fantasy XIV going? Actually, I kind of like what some of this looked like. Marathon Runner, okay. Focus, Divine Blessing, Receive for Bloods. Uh-huh. Let's see, what do I have again here? What? Why think about this? Why think about this at all? I'm just gonna do this. Let's see, what are our level 3 slots here looking like? Focus and Agitator, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Adaptability, Divine Blessing, Slugger, that looks really good too. Alright. Bludgeoner and Weakness. Looks pretty good to me. I don't like this. We'll just throw this in there for now. Stamina Thief. Ooh, Stamina Thief is good. Heartbreaker is good. Can't use Heartbreaker though. Razor Sharp and Free Meal. Ooh. Actually, that might be better. Constitution and Hunger Resist. Ooh. I like that one better. Bludgeoner and Elemental Absorption. Ooh, but that one's also good. Ooh. There's too many options here. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is weird. Okay. Wait, didn't I already have this skill? Oh, Protective Polish and then Razor Sharp. That's why. Okay. Well, if that's the case, that's actually not too bad either. But I think I like the one that I have equipped for now. Grind is good. Bard is at 90. Oh, look at that. So 10 more levels. I don't have to touch it again. Until like a year or something. Oh my gosh. But bards are good, man. I don't... Why do you want to leave your bard in the dust? They're all about the buffs. All about the buffs. The buffs. Oh, man. I say that because I played like a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. And the first type of character that I was looking at was like, you know what? This bard looks like it's going to be okay. I heard a little bit about bards. They're good for like... they're good for like debuffing enemies, buffing allies. And I'm like, ooh, I kind of like that. I want to try it out. So I did, and then I proceeded to not play the game anymore So, if anything, I've done. I think I've like done one more. Hey, thanks for the follow, Little Lad Larry. Little Lad Larry. That actually sounds a lot like Leisure Suit Larry. I've heard of the game, have not played it. To be honest, I have not played that game. That game is beyond me. So, but yeah, it was definitely fun. It was at like a someone that I used to be friends with. It was at their house, so like that's why. I haven't played it since. But you know what? I know what it's like to be down by the river, because that's all I hear is that song. Every now and then I would like talk to someone and like, oh, you remember that song still? I'm like, yeah, you know, because when you're stuck in the customization menu for about 30 minutes trying to figure out how to make your character the way that you want it, what's the only thing you hear? It's a small world, right? Yes, Baldur's Gate 3. I am recounting my time playing that game for as long as maybe like a few hours. I haven't actually like played a complete playthrough. I have seen a complete playthrough of the game from a perspective, and I've seen some endings, but typically I could actually go watching. So something that's like kind of cool about me is that I could actually watch someone play the game that I want to play all the way through. And then the moment I pick up a controller or mouse and keyboard to play it myself, it's a completely different experience. My brain will just say, oh, we're playing this? Everything is forgotten. We'll just now play it for the first time. But don't worry. If I want to spoil myself, I can just watch as much of it as possible. Oh yeah, it is. I hear it is really good. And like the characters, the people who actually like voiced the characters did a really, really good job. Like they had fun, is from what I heard. You know what? Actually, I think I might actually want. Dang it! I might actually want something else that's not that charm. This is the Deshagama. This is the Ebony, the Ebony. Okay. I really like giving Lazelle a sniper rifle with mods. Oh yes. You know, because she's good with swords. You could spec her into like I guess polearms and make her go crazy with polearms, but why go through all that work when you could just give her a sniper? I mean, come on. That's the immediate answer, right? You just do that and you'll solve all your problems. Who needs to do that when you can have a good old sniper rifle? This is this is Rathalos. Okay, so this actually could be good for us. Could be good for us, right? Help. that's taking away my level 3s. But it is giving me Scorcher and Second Wind. Scorcher and Second Wind. Can I do we have we should have GOG. Oh, hold on. I gotta check the GOG. Gotta check the GOG here. One moment, guys. Where is it? No. Do not tell me I need to go grind GOG. Actually, we could do that. If we have to, we could do that. Let's go check. I want to go check GOG Mazios real quick. Let's see. Nope. I want GOG. EFG. Oh, of course. Of course. Because, you know, the one piece of armor I don't have. Oh, wait. Sorry. The 2 pieces of armor that I don't have. Dang. I have to go back and grind it. You like GOG, so... You're right. I do like GOG. Maybe not the grind, but I do like GOG. And after going through the torment and torture, that was a friend's challenge of not using any healing items and beating rank 9 GOG. I will happily say that I did that. I finally overcame that, but that was at a cost. My sanity never took a steeper debuff.
Safe wanderings.
Alright. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. You know what, Tanoxus? You're right, because you love Omega. You're down to run a GOG? Alright, sweet. If you're down for it, I'll be down for it too. Let me just try to figure out what I want here. I know I have a build called Glaggy. My Glaggy build, which actually does what I'm probably ending up doing here. Which is the Lagiacrys and Rathalos, Guardian Rathalos combo. I really don't want to do that, to be honest. But you know what? This is looking mighty fine. Facts. Not opinion. I'm glad you specified that that was not an opinion. Because even if you said that was an opinion, I would be like, you know what? You're entitled to your wrong opinion. It's okay. You're entitled to the wrong opinion. Because I am convinced that that is fact, that you love him. Oh, man. Alright, so let's take a at this. Could max out on Constitution, actually. This also gives us... Actually, this gives us some good opportunities here. I do like myself a good double threes. That is the problem. Like double threes. Adaptability, per element. I forgot this one. Oh yeah, no, this is the one that does the dragon thing. Yes. Oh wait. Do we have elemental? No, we don't have light resist. Gotcha. That's actually okay for me to put there, which means I need something different here, so I don't psych myself out. We could do... Actually, we could do Foray. If I'm gonna go poison, that would be a great thing to have. Let's see, weakness. No. Not doing that. Heck, we're not doing that. We're not going back to Guardian Rathalos. Every single time, I keep going back to the Guardian Rathalos and I'm like, this is really good. Let's just equip it. What do we have for Flare? Take a good look at Flare real quick. Really? Oof. Alright, so I guess like either heroics or flinch free would work. Even if I don't really care regarding Sony stopping physical discs. Oh, you should go back to Wilds, so probably next week. Oh, my heartbeat is still. You're gonna come back to us? Coming back to us, Tanoxus? You're gonna go back to the grind? What if I don't really care regarding Sony stopping physical discs? I understand the sentiment, so I'm not touching my PS5 for a week. Yeah, I am 100% against the idea of discless, of a discless future, but I say this while also have purchased this game on Steam. So I purchased this game on Steam, and I'm against discless games. So yeah, it's kind of like a mixed bag, because like, to be fair, I love my collection of cartridges and discs from bygone eras, and a lot of these modern games, as much as I would really love to have these games on discs, the problem that I have is that a lot of the discs that would be made would essentially be very similar to like the Switch 2. Remember, the main issue is there will be no other option to buy games other than one single digital store. Yeah, Steam has earned my trust over the years. Sony and Microsoft have done exactly the opposite. I don't even, yeah, I 100% agree. Little lad Larry, triple L, I understand. And guess what? When it came to my PS5 after a year and a half of usage, and that's with a 3 to 4 month extension off of changing the power supply, it has become inoperable. At least for now. I have to get around to getting it repaired. I'm sure I know exactly what the issue is, which makes me question the build quality for consoles in the future. Because with my PS2 and PS3, I could have those consoles vertical and not ever have to worry about the console ever going out. PS4, I currently I had my PS4 for the longest time stood up, and nothing happened. The moment that they introduced liquid cooling, liquid metal to the equation to cool it, very good way. It's a very useful way of efficiently pushing heat out of the system. Problem is, it becomes a very finicky thing to do. Most people typically use liquid metal for like cooling processors down in your computer, or if you're just a mad lad like I once was, for your GPU, for like the actual graphics card. But like nowadays, you can't really do that because it's like everything is just set in its ways. So it's like, dang it, man, I hate that. I hate the idea of like you can't really tinker with stuff. And honestly, that's what actually pushed me away from... Actually, I think I kind of like this one better. Yeah, I think I like this. Actually... Yeah, we do this. Well, we're gonna do this because it gives us that. Like, on my end, I'm a Sony loyalist. Most of my games I buy digitally on PS and all that. But at the same time, most of the games I buy them on big sales. Yeah. But I wait a bit. That's true. Only very few games I bought full price. Yeah, this was one of the games I actually bought full price because I really wanted to play this game and I really wanted to see like what is to become of this franchise. So I was looking forward to the franchise itself. I really want to support Capcom, but I mean, I really want to support Capcom, but they gotta really like, up their game sometimes. That also includes, but it's not limited to, I'm just kidding. But that also includes like being able to have like older games have better support. I get it. Like it's one thing to... Oh, snap. It's one thing to like have like one of those situations where it's like, oh, well, this was like an older game, so we're not going to go back to give any modern level of support with the game just because, it's an older game and whatnot. So like World situation where World was like, hey, you know what? It's fine. We're just going to go ahead and implement like the cross-platform features in Wilds. What became Wilds. So it's like, I get that. That's fine. I can deal with that, but at the same time, why not allow us, like, why not have like an update that allows us to have, the multi-platform thing? Oh, price. Ooh, Wild Ace Combat 7 and Silk Song. How was Ace Combat 7? I heard Silk Song was like, it was definitely a candidate for Game of the Year. But, oh, what was it? I think this game... I want to say this game, and maybe... Honestly, it would be this game and Pokemon games for the Nintendo DS. Yeah. So... What was it? Pokemon Pearl? The OG Pearl? Y... This game is the most recent one, and Bravely Defaults. I think it was 2 that I have, like 1 or 2, are like the only 4 games that I can remember off the top of my head that I paid full price for. Otherwise, all of my games have either been used or on a heavy discount. So, it is what it is. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. Awesome. So this actually gives me an opportunity to put. I really want to build that has flare, and can have like flare burst and weakness exploit. I think I technically have one of those. I think. Let's increase this. And I remember when weakness exploit was only 3. Like, why? Why this? Alright, so the point of this build is to lean into, and we're gonna put in a stun resist for good measure, because why not? The whole point of this build is to technically lean into. Actually, hold on. Do I have? I should. I mean, that's... Oh, these are 2s. Yeah. 2s. Dang. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll give this a try. So, the current lineup here has Convert Elements, Stamina Surge, Coalescence maxed out, Hunger Resist so we can last longer when we have basically nothing left in the tank, Flare and Weakness Exploit maxed out, with Light Resist at 1. Maybe I should just get 2 instead and go from there. That actually can help me trigger... No, that would help me trigger the Coalescence better. So let's do that. Blight Resist. And some of the, I believe 1 or 2 of these comes with a 3. This comes with Dragon. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. Alright, well, you know what? It's fine. We'll rock with what we got. Alright. So if you are not yet in the session, all you have to do is just put yourself in by putting the code that's pinned to either of the comments. Nice. You know, like, I think Ace Combat was like one of those games I wanted to try to get into, but I'm not really into like a lot of like war simulator games. Because for me, it was just one of those genre of games that I just wasn't into. But like, I have played games that have like war in it, that use vehicles and have war in it, but like actually having a legit like what is that called? What's that one? Warships? Like having a game like that, it's just I just don't have an interest behind it. Alright. So let's do a warm-up here. I'm gonna hop into this investigation. We're gonna get this Jin Dahad started. This is so I can get rid of this off my investigations list. The keen eye among you probably realize my investigations list is practically on all the time and is practically full all the time. So I definitely want to get rid of it. But the problem I have is every single time I want to get rid of a quest off of my thing, it becomes even more apparent when I can't. So, because I find other quests that I like to add as a thing and then end up filling it up that way. Alright, well, let's get started. I'm going to go ahead and be on standby here. I just like military drama, and boy, if you want peak Ace Combat 4 is literally on my top 5 games. Ooh. Nice. I will say though, like, I think like the games I was into, like I used to be like a COD player back in the PS3 era. So like Black Ops 1, back when Infinity Ward actually had like good games. That you have Chrono Trigger. Ooh, Ace Combat 4. Can't join the quest. Oh no! No! Alright, well that's fine. Oh, this will not count towards it? Oh, please let it be that I can still relaunch this quest. If not, it'll be a wipe. But we did just complete a quest. Kidding. Yeah, I think I actually did do that. Rip. Yeah, we'll see if it's a true rip. But yeah, I remember. Oh gosh. Sorry, Lotta. You like to come back to us? Hold on. I'm gonna look away for a second. Give her some time to develop. Hey, look, she's back.
Yeah.
You know what? It's not my fault, man. This game is just a natural bork. No, rip, rip. That was almost a perfect one too. Okay, Capcom's got to fix that. That's BS. So,
All right. Let me know if you change.
part of me likes the consequence of committing to your bad decisions. The other part of me hates that idea because
See you again, Hunter.
when it comes to like that situation where I genuinely wanted someone to join me, now I just lost on a quest that could have net me a whole bunch of charms, and I could have had a charm I really wanted from that. But because Capcom, in their not so infinite wisdom, decided to not have this available in the middle of the quest, kind of hate the idea of them not allowing us to actively change this in the middle of the quest. Well, that is 2. It's far less, but I'll take it. So, I'm okay with this. But yeah, no, this game's always a bork.
I'm counting
But
on you.
know what? It's not a skill issue if the developers are the ones having the skill issue, my dude. Yes, I will say it is a decision-making issue, for sure. Yes, alright, cool. Now watch me go into this and then be like, oh, did I forget to put all my decorations on? I've done that before where I did it in World and I did it in this game where like one of my runs, I went in and I'm like, wow, why am I not doing a whole bunch? Kind of weird. And then I realized,
Let's be on our way.
let me just check. Let me actually check to make sure I have everything. It turns out all of my buffs were just not there. Can you equip decos? Yeah, in quest in this game. Yes. That's actually a really cool feature. And I really need to get this. I really need to get my
I'll just hop off for now.
Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, that totally worked. Alright, come here. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do, but not in the way that I wanted you to do it. Yep, nope. That's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, take that. That's fine. We'll take the hit. Nice. There we go. You know what? Let's do a lot of damage to this tail because we can just cut it off later on. Nice. Sweet. Not bad, not bad. Since we're not blighted yet, we can't take advantage of everything. Thank God. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, that's not a good spot. Ooh. I seen something. Alright, a little bit of BS, but that's fine. I always say. Alright. There we go. Most satisfying Beyblade. Go for the Grundle. Got some crits in the Grundle. Oh dang, that's weird. That's a little weird. We shouldn't be critting down there. I think we found like the real spot here. Yeah, we don't have items. Rip. Yep. I'm a little lazy on the mashing. I'm not gonna button mash my way out of that. Oh no. Alright, let's grab the heat bug. Yeah. Yep. Maybe. Yeah. Take that. And whoop. Ah, so satisfying. For a second, I thought he had a wire bug there. Dang it, and I ran out of stamina. Of course I have. Of course I run out of stamina. Because, like, why not? Even with the extra stamina bar. And I think I want my guy to be like on adrenaline rush 24/7. Sweet. Nice. Nice try. Nice. Okay. Totally wanted that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. So that way we can get this. We're also gonna I'm also going to attempt the dodging from the one-hit move that he has. I did find out though that in the lower level for this, like the story version of this monster, you can actually just survive the what otherwise would be the one-hit move. Alright. Take a look here. I do believe this works. There we go. Great, good to know. Apex predators are susceptible to traps. Not all of them. Get him out of here. Boom, baby. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he didn't like that. Okay, see, that's some BS. Like, I had 0 recovery time from that. Like, I wish we had, like, at least a second or 2 of invulnerability for that moment. Shadow, I actually hate you because you can't seem to pick me up when I call you. I want my refund with the Kunafa people. Can I return this bird and get a Palamute? Can I get a dog? For like the literal 5 or 10 minutes that I played that game. Like, can I get a Palamute? Because when I was introduced to the 2 dogs in Rise, I instantly fell in love with the fact that you call them and they're there immediately. And they could just pick you up. Whereas this bird takes its time, goes to Timbuktu, has a drink or two, and then comes to pick me up. I just don't like that. That's what you get for not having a chocobo? You know what? You're right. Alright, let's go for this. Dang it, man. Can't actually get the timing. So, that means I'm only gonna ever have a one-hit wonder on that. You could actually perfect dodge that entire thing. You don't actually have to hide behind anything. So if you got a weapon that you can dodge with, then you can do it. And I actually did it once. That kind of sucks, though, that I can't consistently get it. Alright, well, I'll just preemptively blend here. But it is pretty hard to actually time that. You can also parry it. Oh, yeah, I've actually heard that. I've actually heard you can parry that. I've heard you can parry the Gog one, too. Like, when Gog does his big attack. And I've seen on YouTube somebody actually... I've seen someone on YouTube actually, like, do that. Where they did it with a hammer. And I was like, dude, that's actually crazy that you did this with a hammer. Oh, he's going for the half pipe. He's going across. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? All right. Yeah, just stay right there, buddy. Yep, we'll just keep you at bay here. Boom. Oh, that's actually dumb. Dang, man. I get cheated out of my... Alright, that's the first time I got cheated out of a transition. Or out of the thing. Due to a transition. Okay, that didn't actually count. Alright, game. Nope. This will. Nice, good job. Alright, let's just do this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, perfect. Right there. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Broken tail, how about that? Boom, baby. Let's try it. Oh. Alright, cool. Cool. That's fair. Yeah, you're not gonna. Cool. Try to go for this back now. We can break that too. I guess. Nice. Boom. No way, dude. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm gonna try this again. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. Dude, okay, you know what? I give up trying to do this, dude. I definitely did it the one time. I think I just needed to not move at all. Like, if I didn't move and I went straight to dodging, then I would have been fine. I purposely threw that, by the way. That wasn't me, like, trying to preserve it. I purposely threw it. Can I... Okay, there. Man, that is so unintuitive. That is actually unintuitive. So you're telling me to summon my hotbar. Like, summoning my hotbar is the only way that I'm going to see how many feints I have? That's very unintuitive. They should have it like in World, where you could just open up your map and it's right there on the map. I don't know why they needed to change that, in my opinion. Since you're not doing that again, we should be good. Alright, gonna work this up. Alright. Yeah, no, you're good. Good. You just stay right there. Stay right there, dude. I'll just stay over here at your grundle, apparently, or your butt. I'm just gonna, like, do all the damage over here. Nice. There we go. This is for the thing that I got cheated out of. Oh, okay. You're still cheating me out of it. Alright. Going straight for the tail. I do find that hilarious. Oh, bird, you... That bird is suicidal, man. Nice. We should actually... Okay, bud. Ooh! That actually works? Hold on, that was awesome. I don't know how that works. That was awesome. Nope. Fuck you, bird. I hate you, bird. I really do right now. I've always said that I hated you in every single stream that I do, but I'm hating you a lot right now. And it's only been a few times. You're messing up. One scuffed run later, and we're totally ready for GOG.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Alright. I'm always going to collect some stuff here, just in case. Oh, look, ice gem. Let's go. And a tail. No, that works. Yeah. Yeah, I was at the point where I was getting got. Alright, what do we have here? This would have to make up for the one run that failed, that had so much on it. GG's indeed, man. Wow, all of these suck! Well, that means that, yeah, they all suck. Nope, I'm not accepting a single one of those. Holy crap, man. Not gonna lie. That's just bad. I think part of my issue here is I'm actually having a lot of trouble making builds, because in World, my mind is so conditioned to believe that I have to juggle offensive and defensive skills across the board. And I love the idea of this game giving you the ability to separate that. But then my brain's like, oh, well, since that's the case, I don't know how we're going to balance stuff now, because we're not trying to actively balance that. And I'm like, I hate that. Like, I actually do hate that. Part of me, I think, wants the grueling process of taking these skills, both defensive and offensive skills, and put them together. But, I mean, obviously, that means that you do open yourself up to, like, better builds. So, like, it makes sense. You know what? This actually probably would work if I didn't have Scorcher. If I have Scorcher, no, I have Words of Rivaria. Ooh. Yeah, we don't have Scorcher, so rip. Let's see here. Well, then let's just see what we got. Okay, so if we did Rathalos, whether it's Rathalos or Guardian Rathalos, actually just doesn't matter. We could technically replace that. Replace it. Got the Shagama. +1 there. Give me flinch free, but like, what's the point? And I want to try to make this work. Oof. Okay. Doing that technically allows me to get that. If I did that. Oof. But if I did, I'd lose out on a lot. Maybe. Oh, we have exactly 3 slots. So that would mean place the and I also didn't run. I also did not run. I only ran the. Oh, apparently I didn't. I could run Divine Blessing. Should do that. At least do that. Gives us what, our 15? Second win in Scorcher with Flare. Critical with Weakness Exploit. Let's see. We can probably get rid of this, actually. We can. Alright, sweet. We can get rid of this. All we need to do is find a good slot level. We just need to find a good 3 here. We can essentially replace this. Okay. We're definitely going to be fighting Gog. I just want to like respec here real quick because I think this has some... It's got some traction. I think this build has traction. It's just a matter of trying to figure out like what to do. Let's see. Would do this actually. Like, what is it? Adaptability is like the good one here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna be fighting Gog, I'm definitely gonna be switching it up for that. Some part of me also wants to run Park Breaker, but I can only fit so much in this build. Yeah, okay. There's my weakness exploit. So let's try this out. This should give me more dragon damage because of that conversion. After taking elemental damage. Yes. And because we have, what, exactly 1 blight resist, that's going to lower it down a lot. Let's see. I should keep this, I think. We have 1 level of critical elements. Could actually just go this route. Yes. Focus and dragon. Dang. Razor sharp and dragon jewel. Let's do that. Let's try out razor sharp. See if we have any new stuff here. We actually have. Okay, nothing with additional side effect. Let's see here. Razor sharp. I guess we'll just keep the dragon. Yeah. Either that or go a second. What is it? Third level slugger? Third level slugger. I think we can make that work. And then. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, that works. Because we have Scorcher. So fire attack actually would boost the damage of Scorcher. I keep forgetting the KFC bucket is in the game. Yeah, I had to figure out, like, how do I get my hands on this KFC bucket? And then I found out it's like a free thing that you can get. Crazy how that works. I might actually not use Insect Glaive. Some part of me wants to use Insect Glaive. Another part of me doesn't. Even though I did technically do my first clear of this game with Insect Glaive. I also got to do the gambling in this game. Got to gamba. A well done steak. We're definitely going to be using that to our advantage. Yep, power charm and armor charm. Actually, we were missing out on some perma buffs. So that's actually pretty. Now have that. Now we can get rid of you because we're going to be fighting Gog. So the Gog grind is real. I'll throw that in there for good luck. And yeah, okay.
Hey, come here! I've got an announcement.
Sure you do. Sure you do. Alright, let's do the pre-workout. The pre-workout being the pre-buffs. Don't have to worry about anything else. So let's do this. Oof. I brought... Oh, you bought extra charms, assuming we get Talon? You know what? Maybe we will. I think it comes from the event quest. I don't remember which one, though. I think you can actually get it from the store. We could check that real quick, but I'm pretty sure you can get it through the store. Wait, do we have a challenge quest? This came back. Dude, this quest is back? Alright, well, I said Gog. I do not want to fight 10. 10 Gog is useless. Kind of garbo. Hopefully we survive. Hopefully we survive. I know we got this. What else I do also have is some water. Stay hydrated. You definitely want to stay hydrated. Ooh. Everything that I just seen, I was like, swipe left, swipe right. Not gonna worry. Gotta wait for us to hop into the game. Don't do this to me, game. My favorite hunt so far was the 10-star Gog with no shield. Barely succeeded with no feints left. Dang, dude. You know what? I think I've completed that event hunt maybe all of just one time. But I did complete I completed a challenge that a friend of mine posted sometime last week. Actually, a couple weeks ago now. Where I was actually grinding Omega and Gogmazios for parts, so I can complete the armor sets as well as like the weapons, if there were any weapons associated with them. For the glaive, excuse me. And my friend said, "Hey, you can't. How about this for a challenge?" He redeems it and says, "You cannot use healing items." And I said, "Let's be specific here. Are we talking about like me using something like potions?" Well done steaks and stuff like that, or is it that I can't receive any healing from anyone? And he said, only just you using the healing items. I'm like, all right, cool. Because like in this hunt, I would fail, instantly fail, because it'd be virtually impossible to basically get those support allies to not stop me from healing.
Hang in there, everyone.
But yeah, no, and he said, yeah, you just can't, you yourself can't use healing items. I'm like, oh, well, simple then, best. I can do that. There we go. Watch out, watch out. There we go. Yeah. Come here, Mr. Gog. No. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, that's some BS. That was a BS hitbox. This isn't Dark Souls now. I'm getting tired of your shenanigans. Oh boy. That kind of sucks though that you have to be like directly under him or like a little bit further away from under him. Alright, cool. 3 damage! That's fair. Thanks for the heals, cat. There we go. That's what we're doing! We're getting the free damage!
Use them if you can. It's softened up now.
Oh, that was actually pretty cool. Up the butt.
Get ready, everyone.
I was gonna say, there's no way that did not land. Nice. Easy pickings. Nice. Yo! Thanks for the gift subs, my dude. And welcome. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'll assist you with my music!
Wait, that actually counted? Actually, that was kind of interesting.
You're on track.
I mean, I'll take that. That was interesting. It didn't actually, like, affect me at first. Now we're just gonna wear this now. Ow. You know what? Here, take some of this. No, pom-pom balls. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Symbol, I think you did it. The pom-pom balls definitely didn't do the job. Yeah, that was bad timing. And thank you there. Fire everywhere. Yeah, no, this monster is just that, man. He's spewing, like, he pukes oil, so his projectile vomit is oil, and potentially some gunpowder laced in there. Watch out, watch out! Oh, rip. I'm gonna save that trap for later. Cool. Yep. Cool little trick here, by the way. If you want to do extra damage, I'm just gonna grab these now. Ow. Okay, that was a bad showcase there. Not a bad idea, so whoop. Gonna chuck these now.
Things are going our way!
Chuck some more of this. Cool thing is, you can actually use more bomb barrels because there is no shortage of bomb barrels. Whoops. All right. Thanks, David. Gotta remember that follow-up attack. Alright. I think we could try to transfer you over here, bud.
Hey, look out! Masio's is back! Now's our chance.
Alright, here we go. Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Oof. Okay. Gonna wait this one out. I swear this build has potential. I just gotta find it. Oh, perfect. Yes! Good job, good job. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Pull out all the stops. Am I right?
Gotta get up from there. Almost. Sure, you know what? Why not?
Ready to work a little magic?
Thanks, Symbol. Being useful. Look at me, being useful. Where's Mina? Yo, Mina, what are you doing? You went all the way around. No, man. No shot. That Mina literally was trying to go for the middle one so she could avoid getting the shortest route possible. Ooh. Nice. What's this looking like? Alright, so I'm charging. Can I turn you, please? I like. Go fire! Artificial charging. Oh. Nope. Dang it. There we go. Alright, let's do this. And boom, baby. Second time that timing has been on point. Let's do it. Dump as much damage as possible. Now we can get him to the middle. We can get the trap. Oh, unless the trap was already used. Rip, the trap was already used. That's fair. Alright. Good strat. While he goes back and regroups, we're going to go ahead and move forward and try to do some extra damage. We are maybe out of that. Come on. Walk here. Rip. Alright. Okay, don't get burned. We're not here to get crisp. I'm a fried person. No fried people today. Yeah, the one technique I know is actually getting hit a lot, so joke's on you. Okay. That could work. It could work when I don't get hit by random plumes of lava. Cool. There we go. No, you stay down. Stay down, buddy. This is a great way to speedrun the elemental check. We can also get this hail off. That's going to be a huge win for us too, because that'll decrease its HP by a significant amount. Woo!
Not giving its power in check. Attack it.
Okay. Nice. Oh, his Rundle is the weak point. Look at that, guys. I ran into that.
Hey, don't be so reckless.
Oh, dude. Alright.
Time to go on the offensive.
There we go.
Put my all into this one.
I think we did get the power in check, so that's going to be good for us.
Preparing an attack.
Babius, you're just going to have to block. There we go. Honestly, I wish he did this every time and not have to do an elemental check to do this. One day I'm actually gonna attempt to do the elemental check perfect dodge, as I'm calling it. Because I know you can perfect dodge that as well as counter it, so I want to actually try that. Nice! That's what we want to see. Nice. Oh, just casually walked away from the plume. Yes. Woo! And then Superman dive out of that one. That's an easy one. Easy one. Headshot. Yeah, headshot. Let's go. I do not want to get caught by. I do not want to get caught by that. All right, let's try to bring him over to this one. Do I even have signal? I don't think I have signal. No, that's flare. Perfect. Come here, buddy. Just a little bit over here. That works too. Perfect. Do these quick bursts. I'll take that. As long as this bird can pick me up. Yeah, there we go. Woo! That was really lucky. Okay. Oh, definitely missed. Thanks, David. Okay. Rip. Okay. Thank you, Bird. Can we get you to stop doing that? Okay. I don't really like when this starts happening. I'm not gonna chase this monster to like freaking like Kansas and then to Kansas to like California. Like, I'm not chasing you to like 100 different like countries just to get to you, man. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. I figured that was gonna happen. We're on our last feint. Oh, Fabius, you actually went down this time? Okay. You know what? Mad respects. You went down this time, Fabius. Because I seen you go down, I can't be angry. Because that means you've also failed too. We all failed together. That only means we are living on one life. Yeah, we should be fine with everything else. I don't think that flashes are gonna work. So, what? Okay, cool. Oh, it is a giant monster. Yeah, Monster Hunter has always been like the franchise of games where you don't fight small monsters. You're always fighting like the big baddies. Might as well do this now. Go, character, move!
Almost got it.
To be fair, at least I got one tail out of it. Go. Okay. Oh. Yes. Okay.
Ready to work a little magic?
Dude. No. Stop aiming for that. There we go. Dang, dude. Yep. Oh, we're back to this again. Just kidding. I wonder if this works. Oh, providing that he's close by though and not like littering the field with lava. Come on. Nope. Okay, so flash pods do not work on Gog. Good. Good to know. Bird? I'm only holding down the R1, man. Okay, dude. Man, I would really love to get you to go on the ground. Yeah, I hate that. Can we get up, dude? Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yes.
Got its power in check.
Nice.
Put all into this one.
Alright, Fabius, I hope you can show us where you're about to go next.
Get behind me!
All the music's here. The music's here. Jeez. Never mind. Apparently we beat the music to it. We beat the music to the kill. You know what? That's actually a little weird. I actually cannot believe that this monster died before the music got a chance to actually start playing. We have the tail. Tail. Yep, carve the tail. From up here.
Nadia, should we grill up some meat after this?
Come on, gem. Can we get a gem?
As long as it's properly spiced up.
That's a no, isn't it? I got a tail. Capcom, I thought you fixed this. Oh, does that actually come from the outfit? Or is that the emote that does that? That's pretty cool. Yeah. We totally didn't get the gem. But that's fine. We gotta go back in for the gem. I should be grinding this monster, to be honest, so I can get that. Oh, that's... No. No. Dang, man. 2 for 2 on selling everything, apparently. Holy crap, dude. Buffs and heals applied over 1,000... Dang. Over 1,000 times. Jeez, dude. It's just one of those dance... Oh, it's one of the dance emotes? Okay. I'll have to figure that out, like, which one it is, because it is pretty cool. Pretty cool dance. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Let it buff. Hey, no. Hold on. Let me just look away for a second. Let her catch up with us. Yeah, don't look, David. Don't look. She's gotta get ready. She's gotta bring her polygons back in. Ah, okay, cool. She's full again. Oh
Any
no.
quests you wanna go on?
Cute dance. You can press it twice to make the spotlight cycle. The colors of the ring. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Alright. We'll try this again. But we're gonna do this. I see we got a clip. Got a clip? Alright, I'll have to take a look at that clip a little bit later. Who knows? Actually, we might, like, anyone who decides to clip stuff, we'll try to take a, maybe we'll do a little, like, before we start, let's look at the clips moment. But, yeah. But should I? Oh, I shouldn't have pressed that one. I shouldn't have pressed that one. We're starting this immediately. Although this build has shown me that I can beat GOG with this one. It is possible. And then having the extra dragon damage, I think also can help, but I don't know. I still think my agitate and defense's best offense is still the better ones. Oh, yeah.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Get ready, everyone.
Do this for a sec.
Good to have you.
Alright. What I'm actually going to do here real quick is we're going to... Apparently I'm not doing anything. Let's try it again. Doing... Her? There. Man. Put that
We'll
here.
struggle to dislodge the cannon
So-
as things stand.
I'll take a look at this build a little
Let's
bit
start by
later to see
softening
like
up
what
that
we can do with
monster's
it, to
hide.
play around with like
Keep
the
it coming.
stats. But we're gonna switch to the build that actually helped me beat GOG. Just kidding though. We're probably gonna do something like this. Yeah, we're gonna do something. And then I am going to switch to Infinite Feather Duster. Hey, what is the HR? Oh, what HR am I? Well, let me tell you once I get out of here. See, Razor Sharp. Yes, we're gonna go full on Slugger. And we're gonna have this as well. Nice. So I am currently at HR 40 or 481. Yeah. Thanks there, Symbol. Alright, let's do this. Don't see me. Protect the veil on.
I'll assist you with my music!
Oof. But yeah, Infinite Feather Duster. I will tell you, I had a friend who legitimately said, hey, I should fight this monster and beat this monster without healing. It happened. It definitely happened. It just took a little bit. Good few attempts. Oh, good. Go straight there. Yes. I don't know if this is actually going to work. Hail Mary is what's going to happen. Oh, it worked. That's right. Eat it. Oh, perfect. So close to 999. Oh yeah, we're really close, you know? We're totally at the halfway point. But yep, because I overcame the challenge of having no health, fighting... Dang it, the timing is just a second off, man. I need to be a robot so I can actually get that timing. Sometimes I have the impression that I should just be a robot to do that.
Use them if you can.
Oh, where?
It's softened up now.
Ooh, no. Not like that. Alright, I'll grab that. There we go. Well, you didn't come late. You're fine. You're on time, man. You're not late. Now, I'm gonna say, the only time you'll be late is when I'm ending the stream and you come to the stream. That's the only time I can say that you're late. You're not late. You're seeing action. You're just on time. Oh yeah, no, this is Gog Mazios. Yes. This is, you're right. This is Gog. And this is pretty much a more up-to-date version of Gog. It's based off of the original. Actually, you should see if we do end up restarting the fight, then you can. I'll let you see the intro, because the intro is pretty sick. This is our very first Elder Dragon that was introduced into the game, and then obviously when the DLC comes out, we're gonna get 2 more. This where Gog had a gun on his back or something, I guess. Oh, yeah. There's a reason why he has the gun on his back for this. Tremor? Yo, that's crazy. Alright, well, we'll activate this again. Alright. I'll wait for you to come over here, bud. If you want to do that. There we go. Yep. Eat that. That's right. Take some nice lava. Good old lava in you, man. Yep, got stuck in animation there. Enough. actually didn't count? Cool. Alright. Easy enough. Nice. Nice. There we go. But yeah, actually, the gun has a very specific use case for it. Pretty cool though. Alright, so he should be getting close. Yeah, there we go. Start the transition. Alright. Keep coming. There we go. Practice our bowling skills. We'll just rush this. Ooh, nice. Nice hit. Rip. Oh, we don't have... Oh, dang it, I forgot. We don't... We're actually slowly getting a burn here. Alright. Nope. I'm gonna stay over there. Splooge over there for a second. See if we can get this gun off. Fine. There we go. And in just a moment, we should be able to launch this thing off of them. Yeah. All right, cool.
Connect the nexus to the convergent elder breaker.
All right,
If you attach that to it, the convergent
Mina, if you're gonna do this, NPC, go for the closest one.
Needs charging? I'll do it.
There we go. Finally, we take the closest one. Yeehaw, for sure. Grab this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't you dare do this. Get in there. Bring this over here. Believe this works. 40%? Okay, sure. Like that. Alright, about the starts. Nope, 80%. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Just can't get over that, man. That is some, that's a sick thing. So sick. Holy. That's fair. Wait, don't go Chihuahua mode now. Alright, cool. No, what, dude. Okay, I want a refund on this game. Give me a refund for this game. I missed that.
use your sacred to pursue it.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna actually need this since we don't have a way to stop the elements in this game. But yeah, no, like it was pretty sick to see like the gun actually has a use in this game. Otherwise, I believe it kind of always had one. I'm not entirely sure, but Yeah. Grundle also seems to be a weak spot for this monster too, which is like not surprising, but it is kind of crazy that it does count as a crit spot. But now the hardest part of the fight's about to begin. Woo! Okay, we're not getting hit by that. Yep. Come on. Come on, get up. Nice. All right. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna have an extra opportunity to keep its power in check. Don't worry. Do not worry, Olivia. We have plenty of opportunity now. Dang. Thanks, David. Yep, here we go. Ow.
Get ready.
Woo! That was really close.
Time to go on the offensive.
Alright. Always when we're never nearby. Yes, we got the power check.
Preparing an attack.
Where are you? Alright, cool. Alright. Do this. Oh yeah, Infinite Feather Duster. Did you like how we pretty much both like double teamed Wildcat in one of his streams? That was pretty crazy. Alright. It's gonna do this. Cool. It takes this. Oh, dude. Okay. That was close. Nope. Don't want to get near there. Don't want to get near there.
Let's up the pace.
Okay, game. That's fine. I don't really need to do the thing I wanted to do.
Don't let that hit you.
Yep. Perfect. No shot, dude. No shot. This monster's like, I see through you. You're not going to do that. There's no way, dude. This monster's too good.
Time to pull out all the stuff.
Oh, we're gonna splooge everywhere, I see. Alright, what a tactic. What a tactic. Bro, thank you, game. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. That was crazy. Alright, providing that we can not be like surrounded by plumes of lava, I think it would be nice if I could like get the nice hits here.
Not keeping its power in check. Attacking.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Dude. Alright, God. I am not liking you right now. You keep surrounding the area with lava. This ground is literally lava. You keep traveling like nationwide just for me to get to you. I'm having to literally cross borders just to get to you. I don't like fights like this. Because then you waste half of that time.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, game, you screwed me over too. I don't like that. Like, apparently. Wait, what? Okay. I go down in one hit from a physical attack. You know what? I guess that makes sense. It makes sense when all I have to do is chase the monster for like 5 minutes because I can't get near it. Where's the 50 cal? I'm gonna need a 50 cal right now. Someone, if you guys know how to mod, I'd like a modder that can mod a sniper rifle in this game, so then I can shoot it. And that way I don't have to actually travel as far. Screw you.
Preparing an attack.
Screw you, dog. You're gonna do this? You're gonna screw me over? Piece of garbage. Fabius is a piece of garbage. You have like no respect for me, Fabius. I think like each of these games will have a leading figure that I will actively hate because they don't do much. There's the commander from World who I absolutely loathe because he literally does nothing. His grandson does more than he ever does in his life. And then you have Fabius that, God forbid, you can't do any elemental checks. Oh, too bad. That means I'm not protecting your sorry butt. Which is absolutely stupid. Like, what does the commission hire? They hire failures? Apparently that's what it is. Hire failures. Because I'm apparently one of them too. Try to get as many of these as possible. Okay, dude. Oh! Grab that! Yes! I see the wound! Oh yeah, dude. Can you not? Bird? This is like the 100th time, Bird. I'm asking you to come here. You're not doing it. I swear this bird's going to like Timbuktu, having a few drinks, and then decides to save me when I need it the most. Wow. It also doesn't help when I'm like not actually hitting my target.
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Well, I'm sorry. This monster keeps moving. Like, how am I supposed to catch up to it? I absolutely hate this. Stop dancing, dude. Dude. Okay. Good job, Symbol. Bird? I want my Palamute. I actually do want a refund on this bird. I legitimately hate this bird. Like, this bird can just become KFC. Like the bucket of KFC that I have. Dude, okay. This actually is not fair. He keeps, he's in the air all the time. Yep, that sounds like a no element check here. Bro, get up there. Get up there. Get in there. Amigas, Fabius. Fucking suck, Fabius. Yep, you fucking suck, Fabius. The commission should fire your sorry butt. This commission should fire Fabius, man. There's no need. He could just protect. Just because we don't pass an elemental check does not mean that he just doesn't need to do his job. If that's literally in his job description, there will be one more missing guild member then. There will be a missing guild member. They say we don't use these weapons to kill others, but something might slip and get inserted in the wrong place, in the wrong person. Like, legitimately, I absolutely hate that as a mechanic. That you do not want to protect others. The first 5 got sold to KFC. What kind of mod? What? What do you mean by mod? Oh, like the characters? Oh, is named Bongo 6? Oh no. The first 5 got sold to KFC? Hey, Renji. You know what? That might be an idea. To start naming my bird. With numbers.
And request complete. Kittens play really.
Oh, I don't have my KFC bowl with me this time. You know what? Okay. There you go. I'm gonna take out the big guns. We're gonna take out this build. Taking out this build. That's just that at this point now. Okay. So this should give us... Gives us this. It gives us Scorcher. Focus and Blaze. Focus and KO, but we have Blaze here. Alright, cool. Oh yeah! Feel free to join, man. The session is open for everyone who wants to join. You are more than... I am more than happy for you to join. Alright, so we don't have anything there. Let's see. I forgot. Can you actually...
Hey.
Wonder if you can go bowling while having a quest posted. Oh, crap. You know what? No vouchers. I'm gonna save the voucher this time. If we're losing again, then there's no point. Alright. Let's go to our favorite fat chick over here. Get some free bees, some free stuff. Oh, I'll grab that. Don't mind if I do. Now it's time for us to go visit our favorite chick. Hey, thanks for the stuff. Oh, you can't. Okay, that's fair. Game's actually like pretty pleasing to look at. Isn't that right, George? I had nothing to... Okay, whatever. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I guess we're just departing. Alright, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about the whole depart thing. It should be, I should have clicked the prep. Oh, I did, actually. But here you go, Infinite Feather Duster. This is the start of this fight. I will admit, the music is, like, very intimidating. That's fine.
Let's start by softening up that monster's mind. Teach it how.
Oh, what the heck was that?
I will assist you with my music!
Alright. Oh, no. Okay.
I'll stop it! Brace
All right.
for impact!
There we go. What level are you, Renji? Because there might be a good reason behind that. Like, if you're not at the recommended level, then you won't be able to join. Nice. Oh, and yeah, you should be able to. Did you join my lobby? If you join my lobby, then yeah, you should be good. Actually, this is the first time I'm actually knocking him down.
Softened up now.
Hang in there, everyone.
Ooh, okay.
Use them if you can.
Good shot there. Oh, hold on. You can, Renji, hold on. Go ahead and try now. That's probably why.
Look on my side of the world,
Because if you're in the same lobby, you don't necessarily. I don't think you would need to wait for me to do that. But if you just joined, then yeah, try to do that.
Yours is the path of life.
I am. So I usually play in a private lobby. So I do have the session ID in the pinned comment. But yeah, you would have to go from there.
Oh, the dings! We got the musical instruments!
Say goodbye to our sharpness. Yeah, I'm in a private lobby. I usually do that because I don't want to be in a recommended lobby with a bunch of people. So like usually if I want others to like be with me and like join me, then yeah, I do it that way. I do private lobbies. Ooh. Okay.
Time to extract.
There you go. Alright, that's fair. Nice. Tremors.
Okay, we're on track.
That's good. Oh, we got a fellow insect blade user. Bingo! Bungo! You got this! You should take mine out then. If you're gonna be doing that. I heard something. It's crazy. First would really love this right now. I'm actually really surprised. I'm not going to be saying a thing here, but I'm really surprised that I'm like landing stuff. Nice. Nope, okay. It ran out. It ran out. My luck ran out there. Bro, this is what I have to say about this. That's some BS, is what I'm gonna say about that. You have a vendetta against me. I know you do. You're gonna do the transition? He's doing the transition. Sweet.
Don't get caught up in it.
Alright, cool.
Those in the back.
Sweet.
Don't get caught in the flow.
Nice. Oh, did I take that from you?
It's back now.
I didn't mean to. Oh, great. That's going to go in the opposite direction. Nice. There we go, guys. Yeah, dude. Nice. Oh, someone used the switch already?
Leave the charging to me.
Actually, okay, yeah, that's right. We still gotta do this. you type in the ID and join. Do you actually see it? It's a pinned comment. So if you see the pinned comment, Renji, that's the current session ID. If you don't see it, let me know and I can check. See if it's still pinned. But the pinned comment should actually be the current one. I didn't change anything. I wish I could Superman dive like 100 times. Like, that would've been nice.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, save that. Oh, we're gonna put you back on the ground, buddy. I wonder how long you can actually keep him here before he considers leaving. I'm actually genuinely curious about that. Alright, so he's immediately phase transition. He's going to his zone changing. Alright, cool. That's good to know.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
That's fair.
Gotta live to see another day.
It actually makes me wonder. Well, actually, no. I think the answer would be yes to this. Like, if it gets to a certain point where it's just like low enough, where it's like, oh yeah, it's really low, and then it'll just stay like in one place. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Get an extra 1,000 there. Yes, I wanted to do that. Try again, bird. Wow, this guy like travels. He flies. And I got a fellow insect blade user on my side.
Time to pull out all the stops.
I will eventually get this item.
Use every technique you know.
There we go. Yeah.
You have to hang on.
Alright, I should have... I do. Nice, nice. Oh, I see the wound.
Seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Yahoo! Alright. I hate this. Need to actually get up there. Yeah, stop wounding everywhere. Yeah, there we go. Rip.
Boom, baby. Yeah, put him, kick him down while he's on the ground. If this doesn't put his power in check, I don't know what will.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nope, I'm not getting behind you, Fabius. I have trust issues with you, my dude. I will just stay. Bird? Bruh. Okay. It is a lot easier to check, correct? Fail, I swear. A millimeter to the right, a millimeter to the left. And then my bird takes forever. Yeah, take that. Yeah, we'll take the easiest, the low-hanging fruit here. Low-hanging fruit. Yeah, oh, come on, game. You're a jerk, you know that, game? That, I honestly think should have deserved a full, like, dual blade, Beyblade moment. Get up, dude. Get up, get up, get up, get up. You wasted a whole phase. The whole, like, time he was down, because you were just laying there. Taking in the sun rays, man. Okay, dude. That'll work. I'll take my wins when I can. Oh my goodness, man. Bro, can you come down for like 2 seconds? What is my guy doing? I think my guy's a little confused. Go.
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything.
Power in check.
Okay. I got the power in check, that's what matters. Means Fabius has to get his butt over here. Can I just shoot you from down here? Yes. There's the music. Yes, dude. Let's do it. Get over here. Mounty time.
Boom, baby. Surprised that no one. Surprised that no one did that.
Hitting me with dragon elements attacks should reduce its strength.
Nice. Nice. And I have my glaive out for this. Got the glaive out for the kill. Ah, yeah, baby. With my KFC bucket. The KFC bucket. I'm sure that's how they make the KFC bucket here, right? They just use GOG to heat everything up. I've actually heard of people.
What a beauty.
Yeah, GG's indeed. Oh, look, the gem! Of course, I didn't even use... I should have used the voucher. The times I don't use a voucher, it seems like I get the gem. That's crazy. I wish I could feed my bug. I wish I could just feed my bug in this game. Alright, my dude, you heading out? Have an awesome one. You too, man. Have an awesome one. I guess I need to have you here more often so I can get more gems. Seems like you're my good luck charm. It's rare to see mounts against GOG. It's tough to mount him. Yeah, I've actually been able to do it somewhat consistently. It's not something that I can like do every time. But usually I'm like pretty aggressive with the glaive, so I try to like mount him. But when I first did it, it was on my original attempt. Yeah, have a good one, Tanoxus. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And honestly, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. But yeah, little lad Larry. It is something that I have done. I actually did it on my first attempt when fighting GOG. And I don't think I used this glaive specifically to beat him, but I did use an insect glaive to defeat GOG. Actually, yeah, no, it wouldn't have been this one. No. But yeah, I definitely used this one. Not this, well, this one was after. Yeah, after the case, but yeah. I ended up using other glaives to beat him. But yeah, mounting him was something that I was easily able to do at a certain point. No. I gotta resist the urge to create more quests. I cannot be creating more quests. I'm trying to get rid of all of my investigations. Welcome into the lobby. Welcome.
Everyone here has been doing
See,
well.
it's so weird. We go to beat him, and of course, we beat him with a build that I had used specifically against him. It's the F-GOG. The F-GOG build. Crazy how that works. Yeah, let me check real quick here, Renji. You should be able to join. This is a pinned comment. Yeah, so this is a pinned comment. If you see in YouTube where it says session ID with my name, you should be able to click on that and it should like expand and show you the actual like session ID itself. It's the same, it is the same session ID that's here. So let me go to here. Yeah, so like it's the same exact one as the lobby ID that shows up here. We got one war-torn gen. I need one more. Just one more. Let's see. Upgrade. Okay. That's Orion. I swear I'm going through this whole thing. Oh, I was gonna say. Alright. Guardian Arcveld's Vitality. I could go with this or with this. Oh yeah, you know what? Blagong is probably gonna be last. This is probably gonna be the last one because Agitator and Maximum Might, and it has a 2-1. I'd rather just go into this first and then make this one the last piece of armor. But yeah. Let's do it.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Got
All
it.
right. That's right. Sharpen that blade, because that blade's gonna have something to do with the armor.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know where that I don't know what it has to do with it, but. All right. Mutual. What is it? Yeah, mutual hostility 2. Level 1 effect is increased, and you gain a temporary damage barrier. Ooh. So that barrier is like against anything, right? Makes me wonder if that like works against anything. I posted a GOG so you don't accidentally depart. Thanks. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, because I sure love prepping for my quest. I sure love prepping for my hunts while in the hunt. Also, I can eat an Azu's voucher to share it with you for extra carbs. True. You know what? Actually, does that work if we double down on that? I'm not gonna steal your seat. That's rude. Rude of me. I wonder, does that actually like double down if we both have an Azu's meal? That'd be kind of crazy if that's the case. I guess we'll find out. Let's have an Azu's meal together. And the booty warriors are over here, showing them backpacks. I am feeding the fire. That is my character. Fire is pleased. The insurance only counts once? Yeah. That you can't run away from. I know like in World the trifecta was Moxie, Safeguard, and Insurance. Like if you had like at least 3 hunters that had each of them, then it was just like you can significantly extend the amount of times you can go down. Like that much I do know, but yeah, like I kind of wish that it was not really. Who knows? Maybe there is. Oh yeah, you did post one. Oh, lobby. Yes. This time I want to use the voucher because you know we did get a gem. I can understand why they don't use they don't allow insurance to like be equipped to multiple people at the same time, because then at that point you could just essentially abuse it. It is possible to proc multiple insurance per quest, but only in a very specific situation. I heard about that. I've heard like in a very situational circumstance can you actually proc it more than once. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I need to go back there to look at that character.
Hey, come here. I've gotten enough. Sorry, you'll have to wait until our next shipment. I know it's hard to rein in your hunger.
None of these work. Apparently that doesn't work either. So we get both of those. Unsure if it was patched, but I don't think it was yet. Knowing Capcom, probably has been patched, but who knows? You could be right. Like they could have just like legitimately forgot about it. They've done that with like World a few times, where I was like, "Oops, we didn't remember that." Okay. Definitely need some more of you. That. I'm gonna do 20. I like the layering effect there. We're gonna do only just that. I know why I did that actually, so we could just.
If you create a loadout, you can restock your items in a flash.
Or maybe I don't do a loadout Alma and I save myself the trouble of having to almost give myself a heart attack from getting a jump scare. I didn't really get I wasn't really close to a heart attack, but it was definitely a jump scare. When I did my very first item loadout, I messed up on something and I thought I lost items and I said, screw this, I'm not doing this ever again. And I have literally committed to doing that since World. In reality, I should just save it and, like, you know, not worry. But, you know, who cares? Who cares, man? I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you guys are staying hydrated, especially with the monsters that we're fighting. We need to be hydrated. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that outfit from you. Oh, my fellow Blade brother.
On the road to the target. Hang in there, everyone.
Alright. Do this.
I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Dang it, man. I failed to follow that up. That's on me. What the heck, dude? Okay. There we go. There we go. Bro, okay, so the dodge just... Okay, no, I lost that dodge, that's why. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, this dodge just randomly stops. And then that's when I realized. No, it didn't.
I will assist you with my music!
Dude, okay, you know what? Now I'm just having a bad time. Woo. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. Alright, fair enough. Good job. Beat him up while he's down on the ground. Beat him up. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right, cool. Fair enough. Perfect. Got this. Open window. Yep, Shadow's just running around as per the usual. There we go. Good job. Good job with the lava.
Okay, we're on track.
That was on me. There we go. That's rough. Thank you. my guy's like delayed. That's fine. We got this. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. Make sure we get this. Dang it, man. The timing is just so off. I think I had very little time to actually react there, but sure. Second knockdown? Yo, that's crazy. We got a second knockdown? There's no way, dude. No way we got that. Alright, cool. Sweet. There we go. Oh, sure we can. Yep. Yep. Third one.
Let's see if this stag target its wing arms.
Fourth one. Fifth one.
Artifact right there that looks exactly like what we need. You see the switch on there? Use it for the moment, right?
Yep. Nice. Nice. Good job.
Work a little magic.
Can we get a one phase gun launch? No? Okay, cool. And that's fine. Nope, we're gonna get a second chance there. Second chance. Nice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start this.
If you attack that to it, the convergent Elder Breaker should be able to charge up energy.
Leave the charging to me.
Come on! Dang. Oh, of course. Who would do that to me? Who would do that to me?
There. You're all set.
Oh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Dang. Another one? Holy, guys. Holy. Here we go. Screw it. Boom.
Use them if you can.
Back on the ground, dude. Back on the ground. Yep, he didn't like that. He was not having it. Alright, cool.
It's airborne.
Very quick zone transition.
Pursue it.
I love this.
Well, I'm out of here.
All while not even using all of our
I'll be
buffs.
able to see it no matter where it goes.
Just start drinking some of that. Yeah, that's what I want you to do, Bird. Alright. When we get up there, we'll go ahead and start upping everyone.
Cosmasios' final form. Use every technique you know. Using this.
Nice. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. I want you to go here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Woo! Great. That was great. Let's go again. Try to do as much damage as possible here. Fair enough. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Good job. Good job with the tail. Yeah, there we go. Boom, baby. Woo!
Fall
Ow.
back. A nasty one's coming.
Ooh, we survived. Nice.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah. Got that. Let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and retreat for now.
Preparing an attack.
Guess we'll go to Fabius. Yeah, we'll go to Fabius. We're doing really, really good. Go immediately? Okay, cool. You're just destroying this monster. Shadow. There we go. Good bird. Oh, did I see something here? Nice. I do not like when he does this. He covers all of his bases. Come here! Oh, dang it. It was so close. Yeah, they're... Oh, come on, game. Now you're just preventing me.
Now's our chance.
Nice. That's gonna be rough. There we go. Boop. Thanks for the wound. Got this.
I think I'm out.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Take advantage of this!
When I can get there, it's gonna take me a year. Make sure it's worth it. Worth it. Ow.
We cannot afford to lose you!
Don't worry about it. Blame the bird if I die this time. Nice. There you go. Good job with the mount. Good job with the mount. It's pretty much in the bag. There we go. He didn't like that.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, we are. We're gonna hit him with everything we got. I'm sure we already got this in check already, so it won't matter.
Preparing an attack.
Yeah, we got this, boys. We got it. Wrap it up in the bag, man. Did you come down? Nope. Okay. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff, dude. Let's see if that double carve works. We're probably going to be spending the entire 50 seconds between this and the tail. We're done. We're done with him. We are done with Gog. No more Gog anymore. We don't have to worry about this monster anymore. Holy man. No more Gog Mazios. That doesn't mean that I still won't try, like, I still won't farm him. Oh, did I just lose my... I did. Thanks, internet. Or, no, this is actually probably servers. You still see me, guys. Right? If you guys still see me, then Capcom just crapped out after getting this. Yeah, there you go. Carver's activated. Dude, that's crazy. After we all collectively just beat Gog Mazios, I get my last War-Torn gem. The game was just like, you're done. Lose connection. How about that? Take that. No way this game is just like, nah, you're done. I can continue gambling. Now I can continue gambling. Oh, I got a new title. Eventually I'll up my title game. Thanks, guys, for the GOG. I'm going to go ahead and restart the session. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and go on a be right back. Go ahead and take this time to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat. Now would be that time. I have to go to the bathroom myself, so enjoy the music from the be right back screen. I'll see you in about a minute or two. A couple minutes. Well, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that little time. I hope you got everything to eat, to drink, and all that good stuff. I just want to check here real quick. So yeah, I guess it was just like you said, I think it was just bugged.
Come on out.
What isn't bugged was all the rewards that we got from that quest. So guess what that means? That means we have our very last piece. The journey that we were on to get to this point. Olga and Janat. This would actually be pretty interesting to go for these pieces too, but like I'm not really interested in going through all of the struggles to do this. This one might be like the exception, but that's gonna be at a much later time. I guess when we go to grind, when we just try to, you know, now we can just generally get to. Press the button now. 3, 2, 1.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yes, sir.
The last piece of Gogmazios is now mine.
Here.
And this old man is lazy with his hammer. Ding.
Elbows. Elbows.
Right.
Good.
All right.
We finally got the last piece. I can now stop grinding both of these monsters. Both Omega and Gogmazios. Actually, what does that put us? Where does that actually put us? In terms of the amount of hunts. Oh, we could do this, I guess, too. This is literally the F-Gog build. So, apparently that is just what it is. I am slowly becoming a dual blade main over time. This is kind of crazy. Let's see here. 30, nope, 10. 10 whole hunts. And we got all of the pieces we need. That's actually, I think that's really impressive. Meanwhile, with Omega, we needed 2 extra hunts just to get to the point where we can get all of the Omega set and the Bale set. So that was actually even more impressive in my opinion. But yeah, pretty crazy. Now I think at this point it's just a matter of, I don't know, trying to like get gold crowns on everything. Get to 999. Now we got like other goals we can actually like work towards. So this is actually gonna be nice for a change. I want to see the like how we change the emblems and stuff. How do we change emblems? I don't think I ever went through the process of like actually doing that. You know what, why not? Let's go ahead and make a custom. Just kidding, we're not making a custom meal. Got a perfectly good stat here to burn through. Actually, let's do an easier hunt. Let's go do an easier hunt. But before I do that, time to go bowling. I want to get my bowling out of the way since I am not currently able to do it in real life for a temporary amount of time. I want to get my fix of bowling. Happy rolling. Oh, this is not the super rigged lane. Actually, could be just eating my words right now. Come on, get over there. Dang it. Okay. You know what? No, screw this. I'm not going down that other lane. Going straight down this one. What part of going down this one did you not understand, game? I get absolutely scammed. I gotta do that again. That was just messed up. Oh, okay. I would love to do something like this in real life. Yeah, dude, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Boom. Oh, don't do this. No way. No way, dude. Immediately go to that. Alright, cool. That's that. We're not going to do any more of that. I'm not wasting more of those tickets. Go on our next hunt. Now we actually have, we can relax now. Let's see. What hunt should we do next?
Yes.
If you guys have any hunts as well, I would love to help you guys out too. So like, don't just rely on me for the hunts. If you guys got something you want done, then I would love to help you guys out. Ooh, we didn't do this one, huh? And we didn't do this one either, apparently. Oh, I do need some symbol 3s. You need those. Honestly, I think there's like a bunch of these I actually haven't done yet. So, let's see. I tried to get as much of this done as possible. Oh, really? We didn't do this one? Wow, we didn't do either of these. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna prep for this. We'll start blasting these out.
I'm counting on you.
We'll work our way up. Alright. Let's not use this build. So this one seems to focus a lot on second wind. I don't know. Do you think we can get a convert element on a burst build? It'd be crazy if we can. I do like my Glaggy build. This one has been proven to be like very good. Actually, this. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. This would be interesting. Glaggy with poison. A Glaggy build with poison. That would be really interesting. Hey there, hope everyone's having a great day. I'm not depending on the time zones, and I hope the hunts are going well so far. You know what, Flamecore? We just finished the last GOG fight I'm going to be doing. I just finished all of the armor pieces now, at least the ones that I want. So now we're actually going to be taking it a bit easy now, because I actually had some guys come in, wipe out the competition with GOG. We did fail a couple times, but overall, I think within a grand total of 10 GOG hunts over time, I was able to get like all of the pieces of armor that I was looking for. So yes, so far these hunts are going really well. How are you doing? How are you doing, my guy? Slugger, and Fire, because we do have Scorcher for this build. So I'm actually quite curious to see how this works. Razor Sharp and Fire Attack, huh? Let's check this out. Doing good so far, honestly. Just doing some grinding for the night. Hey, that's what we'll be doing now as well. We'll be finally just doing some good old-fashioned grinding. And these monsters are going to need a restraining order after I'm done with them. They're going to be like, no, this guy is going to have a no-contact contract upon, or on top of a no-contact contract. Ooh. Alright, let's see what you got. Yes, let's cancel this quest. I want to see what this person has. Hey, actually, this is pretty cool. Oh, neurodivergent. Hey, what a cool name. It's a cool name. Sure, we'll use what we got so far. Arkveld and Mitsuzune. I always considered Mitsuzune as like a female monster, not a male monster. Even though the developers are like, all these monsters are males, I'm like, how is this even possible for them to live then if they're all males? Like, there has to be some like chick I was about to say Pokemon. There has to be some like chick monsters. They can't be like all dudes. That's just not possible. I can understand the guardian monsters because, you know, they're gender neutral and they don't necessarily need to reproduce since those were like man-made. But like the others, Rathian 100% is a female, not a dude. So like, come on. Mitsuzune, I believe, is also supposed to be that too. I don't know. Oh yeah, and during the end of the GOG fight, this past GOG fight, the quest ended up bugging out and just basically kicked all of us out. So I was like, well, I guess I'm collecting alone. Thanks, game.
I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Nice. Oh, Beerus. Yo, you got the God of Destruction on your side? Dude, there's no way. Oh, so your Palico's overpowered. Oh, dang. Dude. Alright, well, if you don't mind +1 in your grind session, then hey. I would love to help you out here. Yeah, dude. Like, who actually needs to do normal attacks when you got this? Nice. That's fair. Oh yeah, and also Flamecore, I've been on a hate streak. I'm a bit on a hate streak with my bird. I actually have said multiple times that I want a refund from the Queen Alpha people because his bird sucks. But I actually want a refund and get a Palamute instead. Like, I think a Palamute is just a superior companion at this point. But then there's sometimes where this bird actually does like surprise me. Take that. Ouch.
Supply items in. They're in your secret pouch.
No. I apologize, was too focused. What did you say? Nah, you're good, man, you're good. I was just saying that I'm a bit I have like a bit of a hate boner for my bird because apparently my bird likes to wait until like the last moment. And it's made me like hate my bird a lot to the point where I want to like turn the bird into KFC. Just because I don't think the bird's actually doing its job and I want to trade it in for a Palamute. But yeah. And then it surprises me. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Gotta love this. Dang it. And then I go down instead. I go down instead. Rip. Oh, that's the only one? Okay, so feline insurance must have kicked. Yep, feline insurance definitely kicked.
We're making solid progress on your wish list.
Bubble foam, let's go. Poor bird. This poor bird, man. It's already getting chopped up. Oh, good. No capture? Oh, I never capture in this game. You never have to worry about that from me. Don't worry. You just said the magic words. Don't capture. Yes. My kind of hunter. Oh yeah, dude. Here we go. That's right. My kind of hunter, man. Finally. Oh, don't worry, man. That's why I'm here to help you guys out. You know? Someone who understands. Yes! I have someone else who understands. This game is not called Monster Capture. It's called Monster Hunter. You hunt this bad boy down. There's no real benefits. I've always told people, like, oh, well, you know, it makes the job go quicker. I'm like, well, I guess that's the only thing you got going for you then. Because, I'll let you know now, World, I was completely okay with capturing in World. You get enough of you. Not only do you finish the mission quick, but you also get more rewards for it. So it's like, it was encouraged to go ahead and capture when possible. In this game, please convince me that there is a reason to do that, because there isn't. There's no rewards, like there's no additional rewards, if at all, other than, you know, the quests, rewards and whatnot. But like the only reason why you want to is if you're trying to speed run a fight. If you're doing that, then okay, I can understand if you're trying to speed run the fight. But yeah, I get super upset like if I'm in the middle of something, unless how I see it, unless I tell you to capture. It should automatically be implied that I don't want to capture. If I don't say to, then kill. Just kill it. Like it is something, man. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Always get luckier with carvings? Yeah. Honestly though, you do get luckier with carving. But oh crap. Here. Take some water. Water in your face. Nice. Nice. we go.
No mercy to these beasts.
Yes, yes, no mercy. You have a wound, my man. You're not supposed to have one. You see, if I see it, if I smell the wound, they're going down. Nice. Alright, fair enough. That's fair. Not fair. Get out of here. I smell it. Smell the wound. Nice. Here we go. Where do you think you're going? Nice. Okay. Nice. Ooh, that's a wound. Nice. Someone get that wound? Nice. Oh, there's another one in the back. One in the back. Boop. Dang. I got 99 problems, but arc belt isn't one. Nice. Dang, man, I like skipped. I went like across the river skip. Nice. Oh my goodness, he is just not having it. Where do you think you're going? Oh, I smell a wound. I've just seen it. You're not going anywhere. Nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, he came back. He came back to where his thing was. Oh, dude. Rip. Where his tail was. Then he's gonna die right where his tail is. Like I said, he's dying right where his tail is. Holy man. He died on top of his tail. Oh, great. Oh no. He died on top of the tail. But I definitely called that one out. Holy. That was actually a really, really exciting Arkveld fight. This monster did not get the chance to move at all. Just kept getting beaten up, countered, and everything. Holy. You want to know how committed to slaying every how committed to slaying every monster? How committed are you? Are you the cat girl by any chance? Like the cat hunter? Because, you know, I actually do have one of those weapons myself. Eventually, once we get to Hunter rank 500, I'm going to be changing the outfit out. I won't be like this absolute madness-stricken hunter. Oh, that's you. Oh, hey, what's going on? What is that? Ipmit Gulorg? I'm pretty sure that's not how you say your name. But you know, I always like to say that I will butcher your name before I ever get it right, but if I do get it right, let me know so I can pat myself in the back and be like, I actually know how to read. I bet it's like IP Mick Gulorg. That's actually a really cool name. Gulorg. Yeah, oh, you're neurodivergent. Ah, gotcha. Pretty cool name, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Well, you know what that means. But that means I have to add you two now as friends. On here. So that way, if you ever see me online and you want to join, feel free to join. Oh, okay, yeah. My character is meant to be based off of Nero. Yo, that's right. I forgot about, like, you know what? I forgot about the Devil May Cry series. I actually do like those games. I might need to see if if they have it on Steam, like the OG ones, I definitely would do like a playthrough of all 5 of them. I have never played 5. So that would be new to me. I don't think I've ever played 4. That's going to be new to me. I have played the original 3. Like, at the very least, I could say I've done that. It's been over a decade, though, since I have. I also come to spread the word of the new Immortal lobby as well. Oh, you got a new lobby? Hey. What is up, man? I do need to make a build that I might actually like really enjoy and not have to rely on these. Hell yeah, let's go. That's right. Alright, we're gonna, oh, yeah, I actually do want the smoke. Smoke actually does do. We throw smoke on our enemies? Oh, okay. Works. Okay, let's take a look at what other hunts we are going to be doing. I might be okay with adding the traps in here, depending on the monster, actually. And with how we were just shredding them, I don't know, man. I might not even need it. Alright, let's go to our reset here. So we reset. Alright. I want to take a look at what we can do with some of these skills. Because, like, honestly, I want to try to get some decent skills. And I want to see the dog set now. Since I have all the pieces of Exodia. I want to actually see what we could do with this. Guardian Arkveld. Guardian Arkveld. Let's grab that. So for context, the Immortal lobby is a lobby here in Wild. People swap out with others to keep the lobby open. Oh yeah, for as long as possible. Hey, filled with nothing but the best of the best hunters. I actually have heard of something like this, believe it or not. I'm actually following a streamer. I think she is, like, she's with, like, German hunters. Or, like, European hunters in general. That have, like, their own version of this. But yeah, no, if we can get an Immortal lobby started, dude, that would be awesome. Because then I don't have to change the session ID. And we're going to be, like, playing Wilds from, like, Monday all the way to Thursday. Because Friday's a random game day. So, like, from yesterday all the way to Thursday. Minus Wednesday, of course. Because Wednesday is one of my days off. But yeah, this would actually be pretty cool to try to get started. If we can get enough of us hunters, we could definitely do it. We can definitely do that. Alright, so Arkveld. It was for a fundraiser that kept the Immortal lobby up for a good cause too. Hey, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I am all for a good cause. To be at 100%. 100%. Actually, let's take a look at here. What do I want? Guardian Arkveld. Yeah, definitely not Blaganga. Alright, so... Oh. Man, I wish it was Haste and Recovery, because this would have been the easy choice. Alright, let's see. Vile. You. Per element. This is OG. No, this is the regular. This isn't. Oh. Where did the one go? Oh, Guardian Arkveld. There it is. Okay. So it's this or this. But let's wear the other one here too. Because what I'm going to do is figure out which one we want to. Oh, I did want to ask. There was a monster you wanted to have in Wilds DLC. What would they be? Ooh. Well, I definitely know it's not going to be Kushala, because I already know that's going to be in the game. So I will say the farthest I've gone back when it comes to like my very first Monster Hunter game was for you, I want to say. So like that's as far back as I can go. I can't go any further back, but it's been so long since I played 4. I'll need to go back and play it again to like really understand the monsters. But if there were monsters from say World or Rise that I would want for like the 15-20 minutes that I played Rise, so since we have a wind area, I would actually not be opposed to... Actually, that would be crazy to have like a... I almost want to say like Zora Magdaros, I think would be an interesting pick, but because we have like an air area, I think I would want something else. Wow, that would be kind of hard because like my game, I think the game knowledge that I have is going to be limited in that since everything's in the air. Kushala would probably be like the only thing that makes sense. But if we had other DLCs in the future outside of Ascendance that we could add monsters, I would definitely like to see a return for Nargacuga. Nargacuga, I love that monster, love the armor set. I think like the whole fight is something I personally love. And it's one of the monsters that, if it was real, I would personally have it as a pet. Like, no lie, I would love to have Nargacuga as a pet. Another one I would think would be pretty good if we had to choose. Let me see. If we get an ice region, I would love to see the return of Velkhana. Even if the Velkhana is a Gamma set, like, you know, Arch-Tempered, I would love to see the return of that. I would hate to see the monkey. So, Rajang has to go. It should not be in this game. If it is in this game, I'm highly considering quitting. Like, I legitimately hate that monster. And seeing how Kushala is going to be in Ascendance, I have a feeling that Rajang might be another one at some point. Although Lao Shang is supposed to be in there too. But, yeah, not a big fan of Kushala. I wish the developers just, like, didn't do that. But let me know what is your choice of monster you're going to want. Or at least one that you would want to see in this game, I should say. Who has insight to the future? Who has Prometheus on speed dial? Alright, where is this Arkveld? Oh, that's this one. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take all of the Guardian Arkveld estimators so that way I can actually see what options we have here. Because honestly, depending on what we have, we might select a little bit of everything. Actually, I kind of wonder. Harps are for... Oh, Shigaru and the Chaotic Gore. We already have Gore Magala in here, so that'd be interesting. Valstrax is like a fan favorite that people want here. Alpha Ka. I would have to see which one Alpha Ka is. If it's like from 3 or older, I would not have any idea. Astalos and strong hope is that Zoshia will evolve into Fatalis. After the struggles I went through for Fatalis, I do not disagree. Honestly, if you look at the story for Zoshia, so cool thing about Zoshia in this game, other than the fact that it's a new monster, supposedly Zoshia is the composition of other monsters before it. So supposedly people have this crazy theory, and I kind of like agree with this theory to a degree, that Fatalis is technically in that monster. Mainly because, one, it has the movesets of a Tigrex. The ability for it to run through with like its other set of, like, I guess, paws, hands, whatever you want to call it, is a Tigrex movement. The fact that it does have the ability to just blow fire everywhere, even if it is through the crystals, that's very reminiscent of Fatalis. Plus, I want to say that this is technically a baby Fatalis. Well, all that we do know is that it has the Xenojiva treatment given to it. It's born to death. And the fact that this is a monster that technically has other monster parts within it, it leads me to believe that this does have some level of Fatalis in it. But it would be so cool for it to evolve into Fatalis. I mean, technically, we've already seen Arkveld and Guardian Arkveld. I would have to argue that Guardian Arkveld is, in a way, the evolution of its counterpart. Like, its OG counterpart. So, like, kind of makes me wonder. We do have Decimator 1 and 2. Let me see here. I do want to get rid of all of this because I don't want to keep just Decimator. I might want to actually flip-flop. I don't know. Does Decimator actually work in conjunction with Haste and Recovery? Because if it does... You know what? Actually, we could test that. We could test that. I'm going to switch this with the Gamma. Because the Gamma here actually does have some pretty sick stats. So we've more than maxed out on this. We can go ahead and go with... Where are you? Yeah. I don't know. That is pretty good, but dang. I'm curious now. Elemental absorption and flare. Ooh, that would be. Yo, Sam, what's up? It has the powers of normal, crimson, black, and white fatalis, with the bouncing fireballs, dragon lightning, and also has the absorbing properties of Xeno and Safijiva. Yes, it does. That is. You think you spelled it right? Safi. Safi, I want to say is. I think that is the correct one. Xenojiva, yes. Let's see here. Has the power. Yeah. So, you know what? That's weird because like isn't White Fatalis a mod for World? Like isn't that like a mod that you could put for like White Fatalis and I want to say Black Fatalis? I do know there is a mod at some point I would want to actually like install for World where it's a Dodo Gamma, but Dodo Gamma is like super ultra cracked. I want to actually like try that fight because it's so funny how that works. It's like, yeah, you're just uber powerful for an Elder Dragon that should not be this like you're like Elder Dragon level and you're not supposed to be. All right. So let's see what this one is again. If I get rid of you, ooh, I have 4. Okay, good to know. So if I do that, I could actually switch you out with this. Ooh. Okay, so this is too many pieces of gamma here. Too much gamma. Too much gamma. The radiation's real. Alright, we could do this. I might want to do this so we can get like 2-piece GOG. Ooh. Ooh, we lose that though. Okay. How are we going to balance this? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Yeah, we could switch this out with a GOG piece. Oh, GOG it up. GOG it up, man. Oh yeah, this literally doesn't matter. Now we can do Ebony Boost. And yes, Sam, I didn't respond because I'm not really interested, man. I'm not interested, man. We'll have to give it some time, because like stuff like that, I'm not gonna just jump on. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got this. Okay, elemental absorption. That's fine. We got 1 flare, 2 blight resist, 2 flares. So that's 3 with 2 weakness exploit. That is going to be our burst. And wait, do we have like 4 levels of? Do we have 4 levels of blight resist? Okay. Yes, apparently we do. we have 2 levels of blight resist. You know, I'm just trying to be safe. Make sure that no element hits us at all. Alright, so let's take a weakness exploit one then. I guess. Or we could take a divine blessing one, actually. Divine blessing will prevent us from wasting. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so skill. Divine blessing. So we could do power prolonger. I'm gonna try to avoid any like elemental additions to it that locks it in. Could do this one. That's oh man, hard one because then I can't get out of it. Focus. Mind's Eye is actually not that bad. Plus, this would actually stack up. Alright, we'll go with this. We'll give this one a try. And then... honestly, I think we'll leave Burst where it's at. Because I don't really care too much about the other stuff. Let me see if we can make... I want to make Flare work. I really do. It is so hard to try to make this work. Where's our Flare? Oh, Flare's already maxed? That's right, we have one. Exactly one. Sure, I guess we could do that. You got 2? How many can I do this? How many? So it's just that, huh? Wait. Did I really have this the whole time? I had this the whole time? I didn't know. Apparently I didn't know. Affinity would be great if I was actually focusing on that. So let's not do that. We'll put Agitator. We'll put a point in Agitator. I want to see here. 1, oh yeah, 3. Bella is the answer to that. If that's the case... if that is the case, we could probably just go 3 then. Like, no, we're gonna do slot level in this case. I want to see what we got for 3. Okay there, D? Okay, cool. Focus and Agitator. Oh, wait, that's right. It gets rid of the peak performance. If that's the case, let's do peak performance then. That's a 2. We actually have 2 2s? No. Well, rip. I mean, I can work with that. I can work with... Alright. So if that's the case, we'll just do Divine Blessing on the armor itself. Divine Blessing. Or 2. And then... knowing this, you want peak performance. I'll max that out. Health is full. We'll just go crazy then. We're just gonna have to learn to get good at dodging. That's what it is. Yeah, Zoshia is meant to be based off of the equal dragon weapon concept from years ago. And that's why it's so easy to beat it, right? What I will say though is, you know, if we're gonna be bringing all these monsters back, can we bring back the elusive weapon that I never had the chance to use? Called medium bowgun? I want my medium bowgun. How about that? The weapon I never used at all. Alright. I think we got everything. We're gonna add this in here for good measures. I am going to throw this over here somewhere to the nether realm. And I think we're gonna go ahead and do one last hunt. So we'll make this the last hunt. Tomorrow we'll continue this. Continue the grind tomorrow. Oh,
See you
what
again,
happened?
Hunter.
What happened? I think someone posted a quest.
Yes.
Oh,
All right.
wait.
Let me know
Duh.
if you change your
I go out of my way to create this build, and then I never bothered to change the weapons. Yeah, let me just change the weapons. Well, you know what? While we're on the subject of Zoshia, why don't we just do a Zoshia? We'll just do that. Actually, I do want to bow. The bow is pretty nice. This would be crazy too. We have mutual hostility, decimator, and haste and recovery. Time being though, I'm gonna have to pop out. Have a good rest, and hey, thanks Flamecore. If you want, definitely follow the Twitch channel. That way you can see when I go live next time. Because I definitely will be having open sessions until I get to
Yes.
Hunter rank 999. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the community. Sometimes I call it the family. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Alright, we're gonna definitely have to find our... Not the 10. Not the 10, because I actually do want to end this on a good note. Do I actually have a Zoshia? Nope, apparently I don't. Alright, optional quest. I know you're in here, Zoshia. You have to be here. I wish we could search for the monster. You know what? Times like this, we're gonna do this. Hey. I mean, I guess if there is like another player, I don't mind doing a 10. Like, I wouldn't mind doing a 10, I guess, then. We'll do this. I will be right back, guys. Oh, it's probably gonna, like... Oh, actually, what?
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Had to pick something up. Now, time to beat this monster into submission. Let's do it.
This still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Alright. Alright. We'll just go ahead and make it here. Let me. You did use the traps. Okay, good. Can you not do that? He just keeps doing this, dude. What the heck? There we go. That insect glade's gonna have to ski reloading here. There we go. We'll wear that down. Go for this hail. There we go. Boop. Nice. On your way out, buddy. Alright, grab that. There we go. That way we don't worry. Definitely what you want to do is just eliminate all the crystals.
The crystals are on fire. We have to destroy them before the fire spreads.
Yeah, it's an easy like one hit if you don't. Come here, bud. Bro, that's yes, bro. That's done, but okay. Actually, Constitution build would be really good with this. They do have the other trap. Okay. Good. Definitely go. Technically, you can chop the tail off. So, like, we're actually just going straight for the tail. Easy pickings. Low hanging fruit. All right. Add this monster to the KFC list. Keeps it up. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't wait. Don't wait until it's too late. Fair enough. I actually did dodge. That's interesting. Even with the dodge, it still managed. Full shadow, let's go. be hit by this. Alright, perfect opportunity. Oh my gosh, stop moving. Stop moving. You're going to die. Even though you're only a baby, you're an overpowered baby and you have to take it down. Stop it. Yep, that sounds about right. Yep, no tail, buddy. I'll just take this. Yep, we'll just keep taking this. Almost done though. The fact that it's in the thunder form means it's almost dead. Okay, that's fair. Come on, dude. Stop flinching. Okay, dude. There you go. Do it again. Do it again. I consider that BS, but sure. Movement alone, in my opinion, should not be like a way for monsters to like defend. If you're just simply moving forward, that should not be a reason. Especially if you're attacking the tail. The tail should not be like that overpowered that it will hurt you. Like it's just moving forward. Ooh. Dang, that was a rough drop, dude. That was actually a rough drop. The way that monster moved, he was like, and then just thump. You just heard like the thump after. It's like, dang, it already died. Guys, have a good one. For everyone who had to leave, thank you for joining. As for everyone else who is here, unfortunately, we will not be raiding yet. Like once we can, once I can get like enough people, then yeah, we're definitely gonna entertain raiding once we get to that point. But like at least for now, I usually have a very busy schedule, so I work full time during the day. So it's like this is kind of like my time to try to entertain you guys with stuff that I like to do. Ooh. Yeah, we got another orb. Oh, dang. No, actually, that's just the first orb. Alright, so we actually got an orb on the first try. That's crazy. Dang. So close. Man, everyone has, like, the cool emblems, and I'm just generic. Just like the name. Instead of coming up with, like, a cool name, it was like, eh. Ooh. Let's grab that real quick, then.
This order form will savor every
Done.
last bite.
Done. Well, definitely. Alright. I had a lot of fun. We definitely had like a bunch of good times. Finally got the Gogmazios grind over with. So no more Omega, no more Gogmazios. And most of all, I am a guy's clapping for you guys for being here and dealing with my crap the entire time. So, thank you guys for watching. We're going to switch over to our next time scenario. But thank you again for those who came to watch. later today, since it is past midnight, or actually it's almost midnight, so tomorrow night we will be continuing this. After my Bible study, of course, I will be doing that like from 7:30 to 8 or 8:30. So after that, we'll definitely be. I'll start streaming, and hopefully you guys can enjoy the rest of what we have to do. Because now from this point onwards, we're open session, we're open lobbying until we actually get to Hunter rank 999. If there is a challenge you want me to do in Monster Hunter, let me know what it is. And if it is something that I think is possible, then we will most certainly give it a good attempt. But at least for now, I'll see you guys next time. For those who are on YouTube, thank you for joining. Those on Twitch, I will see you guys next time. I'll see you both next time. That's all for now. Have a good one. Bye, guys.